Okay. Got that covered up. Bird is screaming in the background. That's how you know it's good. Where is... There it is. Couldn't find my live chat. My live chat didn't want to show up. Ugh. Revisiting an old friend. It has been a very long time since I've played Bendy and the Ink Machine. Like, a really long time. This game, it has its age. I remember when this game first came out, and there was the version of Bendy that the creators of the game referred to as, I think they referred to him as like bird poop or something because of just how ugly he was. It's like one of my favorite inside jokes that I know about the devs who made this game. About the Meatly and, what was his name? Mike? I think he's like known as like Book Past or something like that. Meatly and Mr. Mike. It's like Book Pass or Book Stop or something like that. Anyways. Oh, man. Alright, let me just double check and make sure that everything is running smoothly. Yeah, desktop audio should be off. It is. Yeah, everything seems good. I guess I'll also start recording as well. Might as well. Alright. Oh. Oh, they won't let me select a chapter. Oh, they will. Okay. They will let me select a chapter. I'm just gonna start a new game. New game time. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. Ah, it's good to be back. Oh, it's good to be back. It is good to be back.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Discover Joey's secret. Oh, look at this place! Dude, I haven't played this game in 6 years. It has been 6 years since I've played this game. Hold on, I want to turn up the sensitivity just a little bit. There we go, now I can see. You'd be surprised to know that I do not play this game with mouse and keyboard. I play this with controller. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Oh. Flashing light warning. Turn that off. Oh. Oh. My soup. No, my bacon soup. Yummy. Delicious. Oh, there's a chair in my way. I forgot Henry's an old man. He can't jump like he used to. Hey, little guy. Can I run yet? Yeah, Henry's an old guy. Oh, the old door, trying to open the door sound effects. Ah!
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair. Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Little Bendy. Ah, dude. I got this one right out the gate. Paint me like one of your little French girls. If I turn around and I look back, yeah. So every time you turn around and you look back, he's supposed to change every time. Maybe if you turn around, walk over here. Yeah, there he goes. He changed. Just a neat little Easter egg. You walk a certain distance away, not looking at it, you turn back, and it's different. That's cool. There's a toilet there that's out of order. Somebody's britches are there. Little Bendy. You got a little question mark? Aw. Dude. Joey Drew Studios. I remember when this used to be just cogs on the wall, and that, like, before it was, like, actually a logo. It just used to be cogs on the wall. Back in the day. More bacon soup. Door's locked. The art department, ink machine, theater, the break room. Dreams come true, Joey. Dreams come true. Ink machine. Ink output schedule. 19 gals. Or gallons, I guess. 19 gallons, 13 gallons, 18 gallons on Monday. Tuesday, 18 gallons, 9 gallons, 24 gallons. Just a whopping 423 gallons. TC Gent Officer. TC as in Thomas Connor.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Sure could. Don't worry, I'll learn to press the right button eventually.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Oh, dude. Here it comes. Ah, there it is. The ink machine. Dude, the grandiose that they put into this scene. Oh, dude. There was a time that the ink machine just sat in the middle of the room. There was nothing special about it. It just sat in a room. It was just there. Then they put it on a lift. Well, this is open now. Bendy and the Dancing Demon. Bendy and Little Devil Darlin'. Got our first save.
Punching in.
Punching in. Huh. Yummy. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, wrong button. Okay. 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 Maybe a little higher? Maybe I have to aim a little higher. Okay, Okay, a little higher than that. Oh! Let's go! You know what? You don't get anything for doing it, but it's worth doing it just so that way you can be like, I hit it in the center. Sammy, shut off that music. Thank you. Got some classic tunes. I don't actually which song is this? I can't remember. For anyone who doesn't know, they actually put fan music in the game, so I don't actually remember which song this one is. But this is either the musical, Bendy and the Ink Machine, the musical. Okay. Or I'm trying to think. I want to say it could. All right, it went out. It could be the song from the Living Tombstone. Funny.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Locate and place the objects. So we gotta find some objects here to put on these pedestals. So we need a gear, a wrench, a book, a doll, music, and an oil well. Now I'm pretty sure...
Who put this here?
That's a good question, Henry. Who did put that here? Actually, let's visit Boris first real quick. Because we did actually...
Oh my God. Joey, what were you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing, Joey? Because there were actually... I'm pretty sure the items are more centralized now. But back in the beginning, the items used to be more randomized on where they would be. I say more randomized. They were randomized on where they would be. They would be all over the place. Like, they were completely randomly generated on where they would be. Now I think most of them are pretty centralized on where you can find them. I feel like if you go one place, they're always there. Like, yeah, this book, it's always down here. The spanner, or I guess the wrench, is always in Boris's chest. That guy's name is Boris, by the way. The guy that was strapped to the table, that's Boris. Boris the Wolf. Everybody loves Boris the Wolf. Musical note. The record. If we head back to where Henry's office is, or where his office used to be, over here, you can find the inkwell. It's right here. The wrench. We already have the wrench. The gear, the cog wheel. That one's back in the ink machine room. Right there. I do kind of miss the items being more scattered. Like, being randomly scattered around more than them just being here. Being in, like, specific locations. And I get that the whole point that they did it... Hi, Bendy. The whole point for them to do that was to, like, you know, make it easier. Because I feel like people complained about it, like, it being too hard to find them because they were randomized. But I think that's just people being lazy.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey says. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind, but hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
That right there is the best character in this whole game, Wally Franks. I really hope we get more, like, lore on Wally. Like, not that there's not, like there's anything that we can actually learn about Wally that we don't already know about him.
Okay, that's all of them.
Oh, we can't do anything about this yet. We will have to come back here. Bendy? No, not this one? Or is it later? Oh, I think it's later. Okay. Hello, guy. So if we come up over here... We got the plushie. We have the music note. We have the ink pot. We have the gear. We have the
Now
wrench.
I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Yup. So guess what? Now you gotta go back. Not to Boris. I mean, we could go back to Boris, but there's nothing there for us. We gotta go back over this way. Hey, Bendy. Hello, Bendy. How you doing? Your neck isn't connected to anything. Well, I mean, I guess you do have a board. No, that's not a board. That's against the wall. Your neck is connected to nothing. How are you doing this? You're defying the laws of physics. Anyways. Alright. It is now time. It is time. We can now head back over to the ink machine's power room. Everything goes darker. It's all clattering throughout the pipes. The ink machine is flowing. Bah! We gotta run! About as fast as Henry can run, because he can't run fast. He's an old man. You got this, Henry. You can make it. Book it, man. Book it. Henry. Ah! Well, that ended about as well as you'd expect it to. Bacon soup for our troubles, and some lore.
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stuck in behind every single wall. In some places, I swear this godforsaken ink is clear up to my knees. Whoever thought that these rummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain? That knows something about pressure I don't, or he's some kind of idiot. But the real worst part about all of this are the noises the system makes, like a dying dog in its last legs. Make no mistake, this place, this machine, and this whole darn thing, it just isn't natural. You can bet I won't be doing any more repair jobs for Mr. Joey Drew.
Well, got our first voice log for Mr. Thomas Connor. Danger, keep out. That seems like the perfect place for me to go. Got the music sheet on the wall. The Lighter Side of Hell. Oh, that's my favorite opera. The creator lied to us.
This will definitely come in handy.
We have a weapon! Henry's an old man that's bad at running, but he's not bad at swinging that axe. Now, don't walk all the way in. You can sneak around. There's a bacon soup can there. Okay. And Henry is dead. Well, thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. The main protagonist has perished, and there's nothing else for us to... Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, my head. What happened? Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Yes, sir. Well, if we turn back... Yeah, there's no way going back that way. Ain't got nowhere else to go but forward. We actually got caskets of all things. Like, there are actual caskets here. Nice. He will set us free. Bacon soup cans.
How did this place get so big?
More caskets. And something special.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
I said, can I get an amen?
Man, this place is haunted. Sick. Bird is mad. Well, believe it or not, now that we have an axe, whack! Yeah, that's what I... Whack! So yeah, every time you turn away, those will actually come back. Whack! No matter how many times you break them, whack! They will always return. Whack! So you can just kind of do that infinitely, if you so desire. One more for good measure. Whack! Okay. I'm done whacking it.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
Where the hell did he go?
You may wake.
I don't want to be dead. Look at all this bacon soup. hit, 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 There's a one. Got it. Mmm, yummy bacon soup.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Oh right, we needed. He just said to get power to the gate by flipping the switches. The one board that's immune to getting whacked. Whack. Whack. Stop looking at me. Got another switch there. Whack. And then over here, got another switch there. Whack. 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 Board, you're not immune to getting whacked.
It's really dark in here.
Yeah, I've seen darker places. Whack. Locked. Cute.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution. An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Die. Watch out for the ones on the side. You stinketh. Whack. Whack. I think there's one more over here. Yep. Whack. Yeah, they got some bangers. If I remember correctly, I think there actually is an achievement that's like dedicated to like getting all of the all the balls into the pits. One of these is also an eyeball. Yeah. There he is. I already got, like, all... I'm missing only 2 achievements for this game. One of them I don't know how to get, and the other one I can't get because I'm too dumb to get it, so...
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hears him. He starts up my projector and he dashes from the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns off. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird, crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Norman Polk. We can see the projector there. Projecting one of the old Bendy cartoons. We can't really do anything about that yet. We can come in here now.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens, but this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Yes, ma'am. So we have Susie Campbell. Poor Susie. You'll understand. You'll understand. So, we need to find the infirmary. Notice, anyone found faking illness will be docked a full week's wage. Not sick, not paid. Poor guy. There's another achievement tied to that. I think if you play it like 5 times, make the poor guy suffer, then you get like an achievement. Bendy, model. Happy, sad, disgust, angry. Do not let Joey see this. Yeah, there's a song again, Lighter Side of Hell. Bendy and Sheep Songs, presented in Sillyvision, with Boris the Wolf.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
Maybe. Office of Sammy Lawrence. Well, if we stand over here...
I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Well, we need Mr. Wally Franks' keys to get in, so now it's time to check garbage cans. Nothing in there. Probably should have been checking garbage cans when I first got in, but, like, I forgot. Not one in there. Garbage can here. Nothing. Garbage can here. Nothing. Garbage can over here. Nothing. Is that all the garbage cans in here? Yeah, it looks like. This one they did keep random. Like, this one, like, there is no, like, one place that you will find it. It's always going to be in the garbage cans, but you'll never know which garbage can. You just kind of got to check them all. Aha! Got Wally's keys.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The banjo playfully plucks. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The violin again screams. The banjo once again strums its melody. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
So this is also completely random on which instruments Sammy will have you play. So for me, it's banjo, violin, violin, banjo. But for you, it will be completely different. So we need to do what Norman says that Sammy does. He comes up to the top of the studio and he turns on the projector, and then he runs down from the projection booth to the studio like the little devil himself is chasing behind. And then we have to banjo, violin, violin, banjo.
One down.
Hey, Bendy. Oh, hi. How are you? How are things going, buddy? Things going good? You doing alright? Everything going good? Alright. Not again! Sammy! Why do you do this to me, Mr. Lawrence? Tell me why! Tell me why! You're a musical nerd. You appreciate that, right? Right, Sammy? Right, Sammy? You appreciate me, right, Sammy? Now that we've done that, we can go down to the infirmary. Get out of here.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
Sammy! 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 Will you help me for once in your pathetic life? Of course not. We're all... down here, we're all sinners.
Was that thing holding my valve?
The sheep will come to the slaughter.
I love the quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
My nose closed. Mr. Jack Fane. Well.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
So, I don't remember how you find out. I think it's an achievement you get for killing that searcher. They're called searchers, by the way. I never brought that up. Those big fat guys are called searchers. But by killing this one, you actually find out that the one we just killed, that is in fact Jack Fane, the lyricist. So, unfortunately, we just murdered him. Well, not my fault. Sorry, Jack. Apologies for taking thy life, but unfortunately you were holding the valve and we needed that. So what is one to do but steal what rightfully belongs to us? Sammy! Sammy's not there. Sammy's never there. No, Sammy's never around. Oh, Sammy's never where he's supposed to be. Sammy Lawrence.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, that sound means that there's a secret boss that has appeared. And I think we have to go all the way back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because now there's enemies here that were not here before. So I'm pretty sure if we go all the way back to where we first woke up, there should be a secret boss there now. Give me luck. Yeah, I hear him. Yeah, there he is. That was it. I say secret boss like he's really hard. He used to be really hard, but he's not hard anymore. They just kind of made him a lot easier because I guess people were complaining about how hard it is, maybe? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for beating that guy. But anyways, Henry, pick up the pace. You're too slow. You're old, you're slow. You're like, what, in your 60s? Come on, man. Pick up your feet. Why do you have to be so old, Henry? Why are you so old? Anyways. Wait. Oh, right, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot. Hell yeah. So, over here, you can see that there is some blueprints for the ink machine. But also, it's time to believe! So this is actually, I know what song this one is. This is a fan song that was written by Will Ryan of DA Games. Build Our Machine. It's one of my favorite Bendy and the Ink Machine fan songs ever made. It's really good. You should check it out. Anyways, pump control. And it's time to get out of here. Never mind.
Rest your head. It's time.
He beat me upside the head with a shovel!
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
I didn't come down here for
But
you,
the
Sammy.
believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Notice me, senpai.
Sheep, 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 it's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for bed. In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you'll be dead. Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your God.
Thanks, PlayStation app on my phone. Alright, well, Sammy just got attacked by his supposed lord. So even though there's music playing, there's nothing that's telling us that we have to leave. But you can see the ink that poured out from here. Sammy's dead. Killed by the ink demon himself. So if we come over here, there goes the ink machine. It's being sent down. Well, our axe just broke. Ain't that unfortunate? Well, if we move forward... Bendy! So now we're being chased by the ink demon, and he is pissed that we exist. And for the record, he is actually chasing you. This isn't like a fake chase scene or anything. He is chasing us. That's what all these lines are. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see him. You can hear him walking away. But now we got these plushies. And you can squeak each and every one of them. They're all squeakable. Hehehe. Bacon soup. Joink.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
Yeah, show yourself.
Boris?
Boris the wolf is alive! Somewhat. So now it's time for what used to be the most hated chapter in Bendy and the Ink Machine, became everyone's favorite chapter in Bendy and the Ink Machine after it got updated, and is still my least favorite chapter in Bendy and the Ink Machine. And it's not for any reason in particular. Like, there's no real reason why I could say that I hate this chapter, like story-wise, or lore-wise, or gameplay-wise. It's great! This chapter is amazing. Gotta take a piss. Hold on. Hi, Boris! What you doing, buddy? Yeah, who's my boy? Who's my boy Boris? Piggy soup.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
Boris definitely has it. Boris!
Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Well, we already picked up two. Got some problems here, Boris? Did I not already pick up? Oh. I think I need to come back over here. There's a bacon soup can in there. Or maybe it's over here. Yeah, there it
That
is.
should be enough. Here you go.
So now... Boris will want to come with us now. But before we leave, if we head back... Pick up this bone, and if we go back to Boris, who's now out the door...
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
We can give Boris a little bone! Knick-knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone. So now we have our little companion here, Boris. His little doggy bone. He's cute. And we also have... little miracle stations. Hi! Hello! Hello, Bendy Push. How's it going? Oh, Bendy Plush, not Push. Bendy Plush.
Looks like it's really dark up
You're
ahead.
an actual Bendy Plush in my chat. And I got a light. You like light, Boris? You like light? Get beamed. Get high beamed. Get high beamed, Boris.
Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Keep the light near you so you don't get lost. Yeah, come on, Boris. Everything's gonna be okay, man.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I didn't hear a thing either. I didn't hear nothing.
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Boris always has an idea. Go, Boris! Boris, my wolfy friend. I know some people still have the theory that Boris, or at least this Boris, is Wally Franks. I don't know if that theory, if people still theorize that, still believe that, or if we just have, like, the belief that Wally is just still out there somewhere. Because, like, isn't it, it's basically confirmed that, like, he left the studio. Yeah, you don't remember any of this, Henry, because you weren't here for any of this! But, like, it's basically confirmed that, like, Wally escaped the studio before it became all this. As far as I'm aware. Because, like, he's on vacation with his family, with his friends. We know Allison and Connor, Thomas Connor, they got out. We know that.
Why is there always something blocking the door?
Because
Gotta
there
be a way
just
through.
is, Henry. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if that theory still holds water, if anybody still even believes it. I personally don't know what to believe when it comes to Thomas Connor. When it comes to Wally Franks. Like, I don't know if... Oh, right, they want me to remove this stuff first. There we go. Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'm definitely gonna try and see if I can get the Tommy gun.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those Bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that meant be said. Probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Sean Flynn. The voice might sound familiar because that is a one Jacksepticeye. Let's get right up there.
Alice Angel. I'm Alice Angel.
Alice, no!
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Ooh, she broke out. Alice is free. She stole all of her merchandise. Alice was like, if nobody else wants my merchandise, I want my merchandise. The demon, the angel. Now, if we want the Tommy gun, we do have to go the demon route. Which unfortunately makes it harder for us to get through because we have this ink all over the place.
There's nothing wrong with dreaming. Wishing for the impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started. Just a pencil and a dream. We all want everything, without even having to lift a finger. They say you just have to believe. Belief can make you succeed. Belief can make you rich. Belief can make you powerful. Why, with enough belief, you can even cheat death itself. Now that is a beautiful and positively silly thought.
Joey thinks cheating death is a silly thought. See how he thinks as he progresses through his little story here that he's got going on. Somehow, I don't think he's gonna be disbelieving in the idea of cheating death soon. Okay, we need to get the Tommy gun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to. Boris! Why would you do this to me?
Oh, you scared me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Whack! I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get the Tommy gun, but I am not a fan of Chapter 3, just simply because, like, of the whole Bendy chasing you in this place. Like, I'm bad at it. Like, I'm really bad at it, so it's gonna be like a 50-50 shot.
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Henry, I'm talking! It's gonna be like a 50-50 shot that I'm getting the Tommy gun. Because, like, 50 shot that I'm actually going to get it, another 50 that I'm going to die and fail getting it.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Wally, my goat. I'm outta here. The creator lied to us. Feel familiar? It sure does. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, this is actually where the original, like, first trailer for Chapter 3 took place. Henry got in this little miracle station and then was attacked by Alice. So... that was actually put into the game, like, after... Come back here! It was actually put into the game after Chapter 3 came out. Like, Chapter 3 came out, and then this whole section wasn't even here. And then they updated it, and then they put it in as, like, an Easter egg for people who watched that first initial trailer. And people were just like, oh, hey, it's the initial trailer that was for Chapter 3. Will you look at that? Alright. Time to fight the Butcher Gang! Charlie! Whack! Hey Charlie, how's it going? Can I beat you before you hit me? No. I can't. But I can kill you. Goodbye, Charlie. I don't know if they ever mention it in-game, but the members of the Butcher Gang are Charlie, Barley, and Edgar. I don't think they ever bring that up in-game. If they do, I don't remember where. They might bring it up in Dark Revival, but I don't think they do in the original, in Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bathroom's locked. Bathroom's locked. How is Henry supposed to piss? There's no bathrooms available! So now we can come down here. Got another little miracle station. Alright, Boris, get in.
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now.
Level 9.
Just follow the screen.
Just follow the screams. Date with an angel. Visit Alice Angel on level 9. Well, we don't really have a choice because the elevator just started going there by itself. Hey, buddy. Hey, Boris. You like that bone? He munched on that bone. He got the bone. He's such a good boy. Boris is such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Yes, so I've heard. Whack! Whack! Okay, I can't whack it. I'm sad. I'm sad. No whacking. I can whack that though. Alright. Come on, Boris.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
I'm taking the stairs. I wouldn't be surprised if that ended up being how Thomas would have died. From taking the stairs, falling through to his death. Boris, where are you going? Boris! 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 Whack. Oh, right. Well, that's unfortunate, Boris. You deal with the mental crisis of seeing your own self torn to pieces.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind. I had to do it. She made me.
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
He even called me Alice. Joey Drew is definitely a charmer. That's not one of his better qualities. Hey, Alice.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like, living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Yes, Bendy and the Ink Machine, the original, did in fact get an update. For whatever reason, Steam doesn't seem to show that it got an update, but people are playing it and are like, yeah, it's definitely updated, but like they're not, like Steam doesn't say that it got updated, but it did, apparently. It was just a few minor things, not a lot. I don't remember what all of the, I don't remember what all of the stuff was that they said got updated. I know one of the things that they changed, which I don't even know why this was a problem to begin with, like this should have just been in the game, is that they made it so you can pick up the, you can pick up the valve in Chapter 4 before Henry is like, oh, this door is missing a valve. Like, you can just pick it up and then go to the door and put it in. You can just skip that entire dialogue piece.
Gather me some spare parts.
And there were just a few other things that they changed. They made Bendy, more active in Chapter 3, which... I'm not too happy about that.
Now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
Yeah, they made Bendy more active in Chapter 3, and I'm personally not too happy about that change. Wait, what level is it? It's not level K. Is it level 11 that we have to get the gears from? Boris, why did you close the door? No, this is where you get the other things. Hold on. Gears are on K. Okay, thanks. Yeah, like I said in the description, I haven't played this game for 6 years, so it's been a little while since I've played. I also was busy listening to Alice and yapping.
They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, I just remembered another thing that they fixed. They also fixed the fact that, in Chapter 3, if Bendy caught you, like, as you were getting into a little miracle station, he killed you. They fixed that. That no longer happens. Bendy now officially, cannot catch you if you go into a little miracle station. Like, if you're actively going in one, him catching you no longer happens. So...
This one's empty.
Yeah, they fixed that. So now you don't have to worry about Bendy killing you as you get into a station.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Yeah, I'm trying, Alice. This hallway is so dangerous. Ugh, that hallway walking back is so dangerous because Bendy actively spawns. Boris, why did you leave? During the end of Chapter 3, the game can softlock itself when you hide. Really? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me.
Sammy said I had talent. He was always a good liar. once a very handsome man.
Alice over here being like, oh, Sammy was so handsome. Was. Not that I would know. I don't even know what Sammy would do, like... It's rare? Oh, okay. Do we even know what Sammy looked like? I don't think so.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
I'm already here. Give me this stupid syringe. Also, I forget that I can just pause and check. Level 11. I forget that I can actually pause and check what floor I'm supposed to be on.
Always on time.
Boris, you want to get stuck? Okay, this is also a floor. This is also a floor I'm really scared of Bendy showing up on. Because if Bendy shows up, I might be in trouble. Hold on one second. Okay. There we go. I had been interrupted. Why does it... okay, never mind. Maybe it's just me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I just turn around? Why did I just U-turn like that? I didn't do that. Boris! Boris! Why did Boris leave me? This is what I'm talking about. You son... Oh, you... That what? Oh, screw you, man! You show up right in front of me when Bendy shows up. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do this to me, man? That's not fair. Oh, man. Jerk. Okay, Boris, can you please come back? You jerk! Yeah, the projectionist was here.
Oh, makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Thanks for holding the door for me.
There was an angel, and she was beautiful
Whew!
and loved by all.
Okay.
She was perfect. No matter what Joey says.
Alice, will you stop moaning and groaning over not being perfect?
I'll make this simple. Look for valve pads.
Turn the little wheels, then bring me their power cores.
Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Lady, I've already been doing your work. What do you mean, don't make me regret sparing you? And now you're giving me a plunger as a weapon? A dirty plunger? Really? Man.
Back to the old grind.
Yeah, okay, it's me. Boris, keep that door open. Really, Boris? Okay, hold on. I need to take a moment. I need to take a moment. Ah, dude, this one sucks. Because, like, there are two spaces that you have to be right in front of that Bendy can spawn. And if I'm not super careful, I'm not getting the Tommy gun. He's here. He's literally here! What the Where's Bendy? Bendy. Bendy. Where is he? He's coming. He's gonna walk right past the door. Yeah, there he is! Look at him! He's lurking around. Look at him. What a stinker! You're a stinker! Okay. So, theoretically, hopefully, it'll be a little bit before he can spawn again, right? Like, I won't have to worry about him showing up for a tiny bit, right? I'm good to go, right? Bendy isn't gonna jump me out of nowhere, right? Oh, that one was already fine. Dang it. This one's so loud. Bro. Oh my god, I'm almost too scared to talk. I genuinely hate this chapter so much. Okay, Miracle Station's right there. Okay. It is Alice's floor. Bro, go away.
You're quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Please don't spawn, 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 please don't spawn. Ooh, please don't spawn, please don't spawn, please don't spawn. God. In Boris's defense, Alice's floor is the only one free of monsters. That is true. That is very true. Okay. Okay. Boris. Boris is right next door. He's literally right here. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! Boris! Boris! Well, there goes the Tommy gun. No! Boris! Boris, you jerk! You deserve that one. You deserved that one. You deserve a second one for that. Dude, I was almost home free.
Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
Bro, that was the last one I needed to do, and then I have to fight the Butcher Gang, and then I'm home free to get the Tommy gun. Dude, I was right there. I was literally right there. Boris, you're such a jerk. That's so not fair. Brother!
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Right, now I have to go destroy the Bendy cutouts. I forgot about that. Still, the Bendy cutouts are so much easier to do than the frickin' that one, because it's so loud that Bendy's just gonna show up constantly. So, like, I was counting on Boris to be there. And I thought Boris didn't even go to level 9! He went up! Boris went up! Bro betrayed me hardcore!
You see, the real problem with Mr. Drew is that he never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because the genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, this is top secret. Apparently Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be
cheap. Boris, I'm so mad at you. Can't hurt you through the elevator doors, but you can still hurt them. Okay, that's interesting, because I know that they can't hurt you through the doors. Like, I knew that, but I didn't know that you could hurt them still. Wait. Yeah, I'm on level K. Get out of here. Okay. So I know there's a cutout right there. I'm leaving that one for last. Stop it! Oh, man. For the Butcher Gang getting the lift? Gotcha. Okay, there's only one left, and I know where that one is. That one is right by the lift. So now, I just have to leave without Bendy catching me. It's still super annoying. Yeah, it only says to spawn faster if you run. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure... Huh, only if you run? That's interesting. You'd figure that because Alice says that every little noise sets him off, that, you know, doing anything attracts Bendy. But I guess just running makes him spawn faster? That's actually really interesting to know. And the fact that they changed it so that way Bendy spawns more frequently? Dude. Running is cursed. Stop it. Okay, this part is the scariest part. Because Bendy spawns over there, and he spawns right there. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Boris? Do 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 do. Thanks for holding the door for me this time, Boris!
Now that was fun. Oh, I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
Where's he gonna spawn at? I want to see his ugly face. Right there! Yeah. You stink face. Stinky. Stinky! You're stinky! You're stinky, Bendy! You're real stinky, you know that? You're a stinky little guy! You're so stinky! Wait, that set him off?! Me setting the elevator down set him off! He got mad! Ah, dude! He got so mad, bro! That's so funny! Okay. Wait, before I put the axe up, isn't there a room that you could, like... I guess they changed it! Things can spawn on this floor now! Isn't it this room right here? Yeah, Boris is still scared. Okay, Bendy finally despawned. Isn't it one of the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, gotcha. Like, I knew that there was a room that, that still had, that, like, had the axe in it that you could get for fighting the Butcher Gang. And I couldn't remember if it was that room or if it was another one. It's that room. That one's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to fight the Butcher Gang, but it doesn't matter. But in the end, as of right now, it really...
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls.
It really doesn't matter, because I already died. Yeah, I didn't know you could do this. This is really cool. I did not know that you could do this. Yo, that makes this fight so much better.
Why, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
Yeah, it would be a shame. It's a shame that, you know, that Bendy killed me.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Bendy! Dude, if Bendy wouldn't have spawned right where he did and wouldn't have killed me right when I was waiting for Boris to come and pick me up because Boris is a jerk who left me and went to the higher level instead of coming to the safe level of level 9 right below me, then I would have had the Tommy gun. But no. But no. But no. But no. No, I had to do that. I had to die because somebody had to abandon me. And somebody had to leave me and let me die to Bendy. I would have had a Tommy gun. Boris. Anyways. Oh. I thought he showed up after you picked up the first heart. Or maybe it's down here.
There he is. The projectionist. Skulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble. Just bring me back the pieces I need.
So wait, genuine question. If I get the projectionist's attention, and I run up here, and I get in here, and I lock the doors, can I still kill him? Because, like, if I can do that to normal enemies, I should be able to do that to Norman, right? Granted, I don't think he'll take that many hits to kill with the axe, since the axe is really powerful. Granted, I could probably just get him in a loop if I find a little miracle station. Like, if I follow him and I find a miracle station, I can hit him, hide in the miracle station, and then hop out after he gets a little bit of ways. Alright. That hurt. Like, if I just kill him, I have free roam in the place. Yeah, you can't hurt me when I'm getting in the miracle station. Got him. Sorry, Norman. Sorry it had to be this way. You know the rules, and so do I! Now it's just a matter of finding the hearts, not having to worry about Norman coming after my ass. Ew! A dead body! Ew! Anyways. I'm missing like one more heart. No running in the halls. No running. Bird is mad. Nothing there. Nothing here. Well, I'm missing 4 hearts. Or is 4 how many I've collected? Because before, they like, showed you how many you needed left. Am I really that bad? That there are 4 hearts that I'm missing?
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. You see, I've known the ins and outs of this here studio. I know how to avoid being bothered by the likes of this company. That projectionist, they always say, creeping around. He's just looking for trouble. Well, trouble or not, I sees everything. They don't even know when I'm watching. Even when I'm right behind them.
I like that they added those broken headphones in. I don't remember who it was, but I think it was it because the projectionist was too hard, or because they just kept getting got by him? I don't remember, but there was a YouTuber who broke his headphones because of the projectionist. Alright, let me see.
Bring them to me. Now. I don't like to wait.
There's Norman. Goodbye, Norman. Sorry I had to do it to you, buddy. But now I can leave. Bendy and the ink machine. Ah. Ah. Bendy and the ink machine. Ah. Hey, Boris. Oh, this time you don't leave me. I see how it is. Oh, that was the wrong one. I need to go to oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Wrong floor. Going back down. I'm going down, 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 down.
Always on time.
Always on time. Here you go, Alice. Here's your hearts.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together.
Nope.
I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Okay, there's one more thing I want to do, and I might die doing it. Because I'm sure Bendy's going to take the opportunity to spawn as quickly as he physically can because he's a jerk like that. But I want to see if I can find the secret. Because I pulled the valve. And I know that there's like a place you can go. We're in the stairwell somewhere. Where Henry actually has some dialogue. Aha! Here it is.
Only 2 weeks into this company, and already it's gotten interesting. Joey is a man of ideas. And only ideas. When I agreed to start this whole thing with him, I thought there'd be a little more give and take. Instead, I give, and he takes. I haven't even seen Linda for days now. Still, someone has to make this happen. When in doubt, just keep drawing, Henry. On the plus side, I've got a new character I think people are gonna love.
And that new character is allegedly Bendy. Allegedly. Are you kidding me? I have to actually go all the way down? Well, that's fun. I have to go all the way back down, dude. Oh, Bendy's gonna kill me. Please don't kill me, Bendy. Please don't kill me. Just let me go all the way down. Just let me go to the bottom. Please don't spawn. Please don't spawn. Whew! Okay. Bendy spawned! Are you kidding me?
Have you ever wondered?
Bendy spawned! Look at Boris!
That it's quite
Where?
Beautiful.
Oh.
A soft valley of green grass.
I hear him.
Blanketed by a warm sun.
He despawned. Damn
I
it.
don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
The heavens are waiting.
That'll don't see what's so funny.
Did you really think I let
What?
you steal from me? Really think I just let you go?
Boris!
No, Henry. I know who you are, and I know why you're here. And you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest! It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it! I need it inside, so I can be beautiful again! Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Give him to me! Yes! I'll take him! You're now!
No! Alice, no! Well, that's unfortunate. Boris! Boris, behind you! Boris, behind you! Boris! Boris! Boris, no! Well. Nah! My friend! Well, hey, now it's time for my favorite chapter of Bendy and the Ink Machine.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders. Well, give me my bacon soup. Ah, Colossal Wonders, my beloved. Yep, they just let you take it. Well, we know Grant went insane, and by insane I mean we know he died. He will set us free.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around, saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow, says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Yeah, because I went down the demon path to try to get the Tommy gun, and it failed. Boris!
So that's how it works.
One of the things that I missed was that, that Alice got fired. Or Susie got fired. Yeah, Susie got fired and got replaced by a new actress named Allison Pendle. Susie was, she was not too happy about that. So after getting fired, I'm missing one book. So After getting fired, Joey promised her that they'd talk. Oh, they're gone. Now she's over here like, ooh, Alice doesn't like fires. Because she's crazy. Oh, here it is. Always push this off. For no other reason than because you can. Goodbye. I love the fact that they just stuck a Bendy in the wall. They just said, ah, screw it. We'll just stick him in the wall. And there's one on the floor, but the one in the wall is funnier.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Gotta get an ink blob from the searchers. And then... Okay, this is Bendy the musical. So what's the first one? Dog, I don't remember what the first one is. Oh, I didn't find the radio in chapter 3. Ugh. I forgot about the radio. The radio's in the hallway somewhere. I'm pretty sure the radio in the hallway of chapter 3 is or it used to be called JT Machinima, but now it's just called JT Music. They wrote a Bendy and the Ink Machine rap, and that's the song that I'm pretty sure plays in chapter 3. And I missed it. Bruh. Now let me get a cog. Do 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 false jump scare. There was nothing wrong. You just thought that there was, but there wasn't. Hands! Don't touch me! I don't want to be touched by this spooky hands! Don't touch me! Oh, they're gone. Hey! 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 Hey!
I see you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching.
That's disturbing.
What is it that keeps you going?
Doritos.
Is it the thrill of the hunt?
No, it's Doritos.
The thirst for your freedom?
Doritos.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf. Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
Hi, buddy.
He's gonna find me. He always finds me. Oh no! I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
They put a fake little miracle station there. My stream looks like it's lagging. Is it still lagging, or...? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna slip through here. Oh. Hi. Ree! Oh, hi, Bendy. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, hi. Hello. Goodbye, Benmeister. He's just trying to be spooky. But he's not very spooky. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, where is it? It's right here. Wait, his sound effect is gone. Wait, his sound effect is gone. Oh, did they accidentally remove it when they updated the game? Ripperoni. Meatly. Mic book passed. Y'all might want to fix that. Y'all took out his sound effect, dog. He's not beating his head against the wall anymore. Now he's just gently rubbing the wall with his face and making it all inky. Come up and see me. Okay, I'll come see you. Almost there. Yay. Hello.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Well, he seems angry. Bertram Piedmont. He definitely has one of the more grandiose voices in the entire series. I like Bertram's voice. Welcome to Bendy Hell.
Another day, another dollar.
These guys down at the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said it to a look guy that says, "You're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not break these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day." They went for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Wrong button.
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Okay, lady. You ain't gotta be rude. Oh, literally right in front of me, you know? Oh, right. Doing that opened this up. Don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta win. Morning, Dragon. How are you doing today? Spinosaurus! Hello, Spino. I'm doing pretty good. I just
won.
Doing pretty good. I'm just about getting ready to beat the first horror game that I ever played that I haven't played in like 6 years. I'm on the second to final chapter already. Second to last, I guess, is the correct terminology. Second to last. Chapter 4 out of 5, baby. Chapter 4 is my favorite chapter, so... Oh, is it not this? Whoops. Oh. You know, I should actually pay attention. That would be great if I actually paid attention.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Oh, there's a way around them, alright. I'm gonna just gather up some cans so I can fight the Butcher Gang. Yeah, Spino, you just barely missed the chapter that has, like, Bendy actually stalking you in the game. Or, i.e., like, the quote-unquote, I guess you could say, semi-alien isolation part of the game. Poor guy.
That's 2.
The creator lied to us. Dude, I love that this thing made an appearance in Boris Lone Wolf. Dude, this thing is so cool. I just wish it actually did something in Bendy and the Ink Machine.
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. Half these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what they are.
Bunch of
Spend their day in the
morons.
warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday, maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
Yep, the mechanical demon in the corner. Kinda wish that the animatronic Bendy actually did something besides just sit there and do nothing. But unfortunately, it do nothing. Dang it. Listen, guys. You stop it. Dang it. It's harder to go down that way than it is to go down that way. Because, like... it's hard to get their attention. Yeah, there we go. I was like, doesn't it make me drop my cans? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, this way. Doi. Alright, number 2. Oh, wait, no, number 3. I opened number 3. Number 3! I'm an idiot. Okay. So number 3. Oh, now I go back here. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait, I do this now? Wait, I thought I didn't do this yet. Oh, yo! Have you heard about Needle in a Haystack? It's an actual game coming out, and I found it stupid. I have not heard of Needle in a Haystack. I will take a look at that, after this. I will look into that after my stream. After my stream.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then...
Oh, Mr. Drew.
For all your talk of dreams, you are the true architects behind so many
It's like finding a needle in a
nightmares.
haystack.
I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece.
Here we
Now,
go.
you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Bertram! Alright, Bertram is loose! And now we have our axe. Come on, Bertram! Oh, Henry, why are you so slow? What? Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, let me see if I can make it over here, because if I can— Ow! Oh, come on. No! Dang it. Henry, if you weren't so stinking slow, we wouldn't be having this problem, Henry. Okay, I might be able to break this one. Let's go! Woo! Ow! Alright, that's one down. Oh, I can't. Come on, Bertram. Come on, Bertram. Come on. No. Okay. Come on, Bertram. Oh, of course. Of course you do that to me. Bertram! Let's try again. Oh, of course you're doing it all the way over there. Bertram, you jerk! Henry, don't die. That would be tragic. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Whack! Alright, that's another arm off. Okay, just 2 left. Come on, Bertram. There's only 1 left. Just 1 left. Just 1 more arm. All the way over there, really, Bertram? I'm not making it to the other side in time. Nope. Bertram, that's the hardest one for me to do. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. Bertram, that's the worst place for you to be. I can't get past there. Don't do it again here. Bertram, I hate you. Bertram, I hate you so much. Okay, give me time. Give me time. Give me time. Whack. And whack! There we go! Well, thanks for the time, Mr. Piedmont.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
It's a shame that this is what became of you and that you had to become a part of your creation to feel like you mattered. Granted, it's all Joey's fault. So now that we got that, we can pull the next lever. Hello! One bro turned himself into one of his rides like LMAO. Because he wanted to. Clearly. He loved his work so much that he figured he'd become his work, bro. That's why! Ride the Buddy Boris Railway! Oh boy! It's time for everyone's favorite! It's the Projectionist, even though I killed him in Chapter 3. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to listen to this full tape because of, well, actually I can. I'll just have to do it after I do the thing. I have to follow the Projectionist around like a little puppy. I want to be an amusement park ride. I mean, you also have to remember that, like, with the way the world this world is, like, what are the odds that even though, yeah, he's, like, real happy that he did this to himself, but, like, what are the odds that, that Joey just did it to him? Because, like, Susie got turned into Alice Angel, and she was happy about it. Cheese? Cheese? Cheese and no cheese? Hello? I'm looking through it. Cheese? Cheese? Okay, fine. Fine. It's been confirmed that Joey made this realm to torment in this version of Henry forever, so probably. I'm supposed to look at the lens, but I did look at the lens. Okay. Let's try again. Oh. I'm an idiot. Not that it really mattered because I already got that achievement. I just wanted to do it. Alright, well, since the Projectionist is gone...
I believe there's something special in homes. With true inner strength, you can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes of this trash a day. And tell the guys in writing I want more uses of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that, okay? Dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. People just eat up that kind of slop. What? Still on.
The real Joey Drew. Ladies and gentlemen, Bendy was such a goated game. I agree. Bendy and the Ink Machine, I'm pretty sure was my first ever horror game, and I fell in love with it. And I've been following the franchise ever since. Ah, I'm getting flashbanged. People theorize that the Ink Demon's actually Joey Drew. Yeah, I don't personally believe that. But I understand why people believe that. But I don't believe it. Hey, Bendy! People theorize that that Joey is Bendy, that Wally Franks was Boris the Wolf. A lot of theories. Turn back now while you have a chance.
And now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in. And pretend it's all just a
Comes from behind the throne chair. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I do remember people finding the voice line for Henry saying Joey's name when you see Bendy in the chair.
Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just want it to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that.
Nah, I already know I'm ugly.
Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out. Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell?
I do.
Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
From the demo got removed in Chapter 1. Yep, I'm aware of that too. Yep. There's also a gasp that Henry used to do that was in Chapter 1 that got removed. When the Bendy cardboard cutout shows up for the first time. When you go and you see the pedestals, they had to put, like, all the relics on. All the required items! Even though the voice remains in the main game, yep. No! My bacon soup! I'm gonna have to grab that later. Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why they removed the gasp. I liked it better. I liked that line better when it had it. I don't know why the Meatly removed that. Boris!
Boris! No, what has she done to you?
Boris! Boris with his little doggy bone. Ah!
Meet the new and improved Boris!
Give me my bacon soup.
And in return, I gave him so much more! And this time, there's no ink deal, no escape. Boris, tear him apart! Leave nothing!
Oh my god, all these are still here. He missed all of this. Boris, can you come over here and destroy all this stuff? All this crap? Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Ow! Boris! No, he's gonna hit me if I go over there. Ow. Yoink. Nice try, Boris, but you hit a crate. Oh shit. Remember when there was a glitch when Boris was trying to throw these and it just broke right in front of him instead of actually tossing it at Henry? Those were good times. Who knew crates were Boris's weakness? Boris, no! Boris, my friend! Alice! Alice, meet Allison. And Tom! My friends! At the end of the early version of Chapter 3, there was a post-credit scene of Boris strapped to a wooden board in Alice's shadow with an axe. Yeah, wasn't there another one that was, like, of Bendy, like, being followed by, like, a bunch of the ink creatures? Or, like, they were all, like, converging to him? Yeah, it was, like, two of them. It was that one, and then it was Bendy. Were the two, like, post-credit scene things. I think it depended on, like, which path you took. Like, if you took the path of the angel or path of the demon. Like, the angel one probably got you Alice's one, and the demon one probably got you the Bendy one.
I know
The
that
butcher
song.
can hear him. Yeah.
Everyone knows that song.
Allison.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I wasn't
You missed out on
invited by an
above
old
update
friend,
in the title screen. Oh my
and
god,
now
you're
I
right.
can't leave.
Then you know more
You're
than
right,
we do.
I did.
1 minute, we don't even exist. Just...
I didn't
us.
even notice that I did.
And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel.
But is Tom Thomas Connor?
You go back and
yes, we do know
We'll
for a
talk again
fact
later.
that Tom is actually Thomas Connor. Just simply due to the fact that
It's only for a few hours. No need to
Alice
worry.
in the
I won't
letter
go
at the
far.
end of the game,
Only
like
until level
it
6.
literally
Just
says
stay here. Keep an
that
eye
she
on
and
Henry,
Tom
okay? I'll be back as soon
that
as
she
I
and
can.
Tom are together.
I promise.
So it's so yeah, it is pretty much it is Thomas Connor. Pretty much, because she and Tom are together here, and then they're like married. In I think the letter says that they're married, or that they got married, or that they're on their honeymoon, or something. It was something like that.
Henry? Here, you must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Thanks, Allison. Tom. Tom. You. I actually don't hate that Tom is a dick. He's protective of Allison. He's worried about her safety. You know, I can't be mad at him being protective.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
Allison, what else is he supposed to do? You have him in prison behind you.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But
So
you
that's
don't
the
want to
heroic
touch the ink for
became
too
Alice.
long.
Yeah.
It can claim you, pull you back.
Susie's story
That's
is
how I met Tom.
really depressing.
I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
So Mapper, basically what we believe is that
really
Alice,
stupid, Tom.
when she
You
was
shouldn't have
first,
gone
like,
out.
put through
seen you,
the ink machine, that she actually
only
was
a
a searcher in the
matter of
beginning.
Time.
And then
before
when
he
she went
finds us
through
here.
again, it remade her an angel. That's basically the belief that we have. That it made her Alice Angel. It was probably due to just, like, how dedicated she was to the role, even though, you know, it consumed her.
Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Tom, you jerk! Yeah, look at this! They actually let you walk around with the seeing tool now. Oh, it's so good! I can walk with the seeing tool now! Okay, also, let me just real quick, let me... There, I fixed it. I fixed it! Nobody panic! It's fixed now. I fixed the video. It's fixed now. Anyways. It makes sense because when Sammy dies again in Chapter 5, we see a searcher inside Joey's office. Yeah. Oh, food. Oh, hey, look! It's one of the creators of the game! Being a fish! Oh, it's so good that you can just move now. Wait. Wait, I saw that. Oh, follow- oh, that's so funny. So it looks like they intended for follow me to actually be on this back wall instead of on this. And that wasn't there initially. Because it still says follow me on that back wall. They just never removed that texture. That's so funny. The Meatly has given us the ability to see things that we couldn't see before by having the seeing tool out at all times. Give me one moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had like a... I had like a coughing fit. I'm not sick or anything. It's just allergies from summertime. I have like a coughing problem during the summertime for some reason. It doesn't usually happen like any other time of the year. It's only during the summer season. Tom, you jerk! Come back! There's something in the river. Okay. Now we can chase after Tom and Allison. Button. Oh right, we just press it. You don't actually turn it. It turns on its own. We just have to press the button and then turn around and break the blobs when they get stuck in the wheel.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Oh, they fixed that too? Oh, they fixed it too, so that way you can actually, like, break the stuff before the hand shows up. That's cool. Before they wouldn't let you do that until after you saw that. Your bird is very talkative today? Yeah, it's because he hears me yapping. He's just mad. Because he wants to be in here, but if I bring him in here, he's just going to scream again. scream even louder. So, he's just kind of got a deal. He's just got a deal, bro. You don't have a choice. Oh, really? Right when I was about to say he's drinking my water? Go, go, go! Yeah, nice try, Mr. Hand. Alright. That should have been the last one. I'm pretty sure we're home free. Never mind. This is the last one. Now we're home free. Hey, buddy. Look at him fishing up there. You catching anything? Once people, now fallen into despair. You bring death.
Betrayed, abandoned. I trusted you. I gave you everything. You left me to rot. Why? Why? My lord, why have you forsaken me? Come here and put your face in my axe.
No, thank you. I wonder why they changed Sammy's voice actor. Like, why does Sammy have a different voice? Is it, like... Here's my opinion. Is this a different Sammy Lawrence? Like...
Stay away. You lied to me. You
like,
said I'd be free. Well, I'm going
like
to
Sammy.
You now. Free your head right off your shoulder.
Like, if it's the same thing as like there being multiple Alices. Oh, hey, Tom. And multiple Borises. Is it the same as like there's multiple Sammys, like Sammy Lawrence, even though he's an actual person in the universe and not like a cartoon character? Because that would make sense if that was the case, that there would be multiple Sammy Lawrences. And that this is not the Sammy Lawrence that died to Bendy,
We're in the neighborhood,
but a different Sammy.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
Okay, it's just these guys. Alright, there we go.
I think that's
For a
all
horror
of
game,
them.
it's not that scary. Yeah,
You never
Bendy
know where
and the
they're
Ink
gonna fall
Machine
out
is nowhere near as
Probably
scary
best if we stay together
as
from now
most
on.
other horror games. It is still a
Henry?
horror game, it's just not
Think you
scary.
can lead
Not
the way?
that scary. Don't worry, I will lead the way, my lady. Though I won't make it very far. What? Yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine is nowhere near as scary as most horror games. So it's a pretty good start if you want to play like an easy horror game. I wouldn't say easy, like easy on the scares. But Bendy and the Ink Machine is still a horror game. It's just not as bad. Oh right, I need to do the
Now that's interesting.
I need to do the pipe room.
Progress report to Tent Home Office. Client, Joey Drew Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing. What started as a machine to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of imagined more than engineering. Although Mr. Drew remains convinced they're the same thing, the process of running the cartoon filled through the machine for the figures to imprint upon themselves is going well. We've had several near successes. One weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy. Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged. And the one that did, I don't know. There's just something unworldly about him.
Yep. Little Boris. The little Boris plushie. That's cute. Alright, now we can pull the lever. Attention! Joey Drew Studios is not interested in acquiring of new properties that are derivative of existing characters. For best pitch, be early for your appointment. Keep pitch under 3 minutes. Have your pitch fee check ready. Dr. Hackenbush DVM. Bertram Piedmont rescheduled. F. Fontaine, Health and Safety Board Agent. E. Missonier, PP. Sammy Lawrence, Mr. Drew at Lunch, Thomas Connor from Gent, Charles and the Prodigies. MM Meeting, out of office. That Puppet Guy, Hayden, UAC, and Susie Campbell. Why is it labeled as That Puppet Guy? Wait, is the... Wait, the cutscene that plays...
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture.
So it turns out it's my lucky day. I got to cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay every darn dollar.
Every darn dollar.
Little benefit and points. And this here cake, it's a poik. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Gent are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
There's Joey Laving claiming claim to what isn't his. Come on. Come on, buddy.
I know how much this bar means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me.
What happened to your axe? Lost it. Lost it in the ink pool.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony. What? A lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
I want you to bring Alice to life one final time. In other words, we're going to stuff you into the ink machine and we're going to turn you into Alice Angel, and you're going to love it. God damn it. Get out of here. Because you have to dive for it. I wish it was that easy. Let me see. I know I need a T-pipe. Okay. Yeah, T straight and curved. Yeah, this is the one time Bendy shows up that you won't die to him. That's him up there. Hi, Bendy. Hi. Hello. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Bendy. Oh, he's gone. If only you had an axe. If only you had your axe. Buddy, even if I had my axe, it wouldn't matter. Note to the wise. You can't kill Bendy. Like, listen. I get that there are monster hunters and that they can hunt pretty much anything. Word to the wise. They can't hunt Bendy. You can't hunt Bendy. Bendy is unkillable. He is the ink demon. Chase me all you want, brother. Talk about the minions, not Bendy? Oh, well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Well, the easiest, funny thing is that there's actually a way to kill them, but I already passed up my opportunity to do it. Interesting fact, if you can lure all of the Butcher Gang out here before you make your first pipe, Bendy can actually kill them. His ink, like, little ink aura that he has whenever he shows up, that just kills all of the enemies. So, I could have killed them, but, like, I didn't, so... I gotta solid snake this shit. And by solid snake, I mean solid snake like 90% of it and then get caught at the very end trying to skirt around them. Also, FYI, the guy that I'm following closely behind, that is Barley. Oh god, where did you come from? Brother, I didn't even see you. Hit! Oh, it was you! That's how you saw me. You came around the other way. Well, it don't matter. I'll tell you one thing. Solid Snake may be really old, but I promise you, Henry might be old too, but he's no snake eater! He is an old fart, and he can't do better than what he already is. Unfortunately. So... the demon has taken it. Where is it? Where is... Is it in here? Aha! If I just dreamed I'd not be by myself, I never gave up hoping that you would come along. How bleak it seemed till you found me. So now I sing this song. Is it actually gonna play the whole song or does it end? I'll be your angel, sent from heaven above, your little angel. Something for you to love, my little angel. Cast on like a, fit me just like a glove. Ah. Oh wait, is it? No. Oh, it skipped the part now. Alone, ain't got nobody. Fine. They're gonna cut me off. Open it. It's
Looks
gone.
like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
So the only reason that I can really give you as to like why you keep the mirror and not the axe is like, oh. is like the mirror is a special item. Like, it's not just like any other item that you can replace. It's something that you like keep throughout the entire game.
It's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
I will explain what that means, because it's like, oh, this is chapter 5. Of course you would keep it throughout the rest of the game. I'll make all the noise that I want. You can't tell me, Allison. Hey, Bendy! Bendy! Hey, Bendy! Hey, Bendy! Hey, Bendy boy! Bendy boo, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, friendo? Friendalicious, buddy? Hey, look at you. Look at that big old grin on your face. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you know what's up. You got a nice little bow tie. You're all drippy. You got your twisted foot, your little weird hoof foot. Yeah, we all know how that go, right, Bendy? Hey, look, I'll catch you around, brother. I'll see you in just a little bit. I'm heading on to your place, so we can go hang out in just a little bit, alright? You better make sure that you have the dip, because I'm bringing the chips, brother. We're good friends. Don't worry about it. Death! That's the name of the queso that he brings for the chips. He calls it Death Queso.
Never seen this before. I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Tom. Alice. Goodbye!
They could have at least given me a weapon.
They could have! You don't need a weapon, Henry. So, this thing right here, this chest with the tentacles, believe it or not, this is actually a reference to the mobile game. There's a mobile game called Bendy and Nightmare Run. That game has been shut down. It's no longer operational, but it got revamped recently to Bendy's Nightmare Run, and this is a enemy in that mobile game. Just a chest with tentacles. And also, yes, this is the end. This is the final chapter. I still remember my name. Look at all these little cartoons. Dude, I would love to see a lot of these, like, brought to light. Like, them actually make full-fledged cartoons at a lot of these. Because they did actually have, like, a few shorts that they did. A few short videos that they made. Where they actually did make the cartoon. But it was mostly just, like... It was like maybe 3 or 4 episodes that they did, and it wasn't very long. It was like maybe a few minutes at most. But I would actually like to see some of these that are like here brought to light, because none of these are actually like ones that they made. They made other ones, but I would like to see them because these are like in reference to the posters that are around the area. Because like the one with Boris there is called like Into Hell in a Handbasket or something, which is also a reference. Alice Angel and Siren Song, you know, Firefighter. Most of these are posters that have been turned into shorts that are just play on loop. Because it's like, oh, it's the Bendy cartoon. I just wish we could have actually seen, like, more of the cartoon.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm.
Bert wants to get his final thoughts in.
We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? The Ink Demon is on the loose, and he is mad. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the seeing tool to help you figure out where you need to go. Did I get it? Okay, I got them all. Okay, good. Go. Oh wait, am I missing one? Oh no, I thought I had it. Okay, I think I'm missing one. I thought there was only 3. Oh, there's gotta be a 4th one that I missed somewhere. Hey, Bendy. Maybe it's that one over there? No, I flipped that. Oh, it's right in front of me! I'm such an idiot. Dude, that one was right in front of me. I'm so stupid. I can go. Yeah, I got it. It took me a second because I couldn't figure out where it was. I was just being silly. I was being a doofy doof. I missed it. Alright, let me in. Let me in! Who's laughing now? Hey, Bendy. Okay, he broke that one. You missed. You missed again. You missed again! Bendy! Got it. Really? Really, buddy? Come on. Got it. All right, one more. Come on, pal. Come on, Bendy. Come on, I know you want to kill me. Yeah, I know you want to kill me. Well, it's dark. No, I already know. Wait, where's the oh, right here. Hit. No, I've played this game before. It's the end! I've played this game loads of times. Yeah! Get owned, Bendy! Get owned! Blarg! And he's dead. And there will never see Bendy ever again. Never in a million years. There is no way we're ever gonna see his ass ever again. Nope, absolutely not. There totally isn't a sequel to this game at all whatsoever. None. None at all. Yeah, no, I'm positive. There's no sequel. Absolutely no sequel. No sequel. There's none. None. None-ya. Absolutely no sequel at all. Oh my god, there's color! Hello, plushie. Yeah, I can't really look at it, but one of these newspapers actually, like, says, cartoonist found dead at desk. Tomorrow looks brighter. Oh yeah, there's Wally Frank's letter. Mr. Drew, I have to say it was a big surprise getting a letter from you after all these years. I'm surprised you even remember me back in the old days at the studio. I mostly just swept up the place. I'm doing good here in Florida. Lots of sun for me and the missus. Hope you're doing good too. Sorry to hear about the studio closing down. You all made some great little cartoons there. They was good for some laughs. Okay, gotta wrap this up. The grandkids want to hit the beach, so I'm out of here. Wally Franks. Frank's Handyman Service. Oh, there's Henry's number. Joey's Your Studios. There's Bendy Land. Does your radio or TV need repairs? Little Miracle Radio and TV Service. Joey, sorry it's been quite a while since my last letter. Been busy with work at Archgate Films. The studio ordered another sequel. Wait, that just hit me. Hold on one second. Wait, was this letter always like that? Did this letter always mention Archgate Studios? Archgate Film? Like, did it always mention Archgate? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I've been spending many hours in the recording booth again. It's fun, though. Holy hell. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Has it always said that? Has it always said that? So that means that Allison is working for Archgate now. I wonder. Tom is doing good, thanks for asking. He's always tinkering on something. Mostly he's still upset about someone stealing one of his dusty inventions from your old studio. He'll get over it. Have a good new year. Have a good new year, Joey. I'll send you another recipe soon. Warm regards, Allison Connor. Yeah, Allison and Thomas got married. That's why her last name is Connor. So she and Thomas Connor are married. But wow. So Allison is working at Archgate. At Archgate. So I wonder what's that gonna mean for? I wonder if that means anything. Like, obviously, like, we never actually get to meet Allison Pendle. Or I guess Allison Connor now, in Dark Revival. But, like, I wonder... Huh. It really makes me wonder if, like, in Bendy 3, maybe? Since it does seem to take place in the real world, I wonder if we'll see Allison Pendle. That would be so cool, to actually see, like, the actual people... To see Allison and Connor. I don't think we're gonna see Franks. I think Wally Franks is gone. Obviously he's out of there. He's in Florida. He's with his family, his grandkids. He's out of there. But I wonder if we'll see Allison. Ooh, Bendyland rides. Yeah. And then here's the cartoons. The Tommy gun shooting down Demon Bendy. That's so funny. Look at that. These are so cool. Little Devil Darlin'. It's August. Somebody didn't finish their breakfast and it looks nasty. Seriously, why does that look so gross? Like, there's ketchup or whatever all over this dinner plate. Seriously. What is wrong with you?
Henry! So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, We followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
And the loop starts all over again. Created by the Meatly and Mike, last name I can't pronounce. Man, this is fun. This is really fun going back through Bendy and the Ink Machine again. It's been 6 years since I've beaten this game. So it was nice to actually come back to it and play through it all over again. Lauren Singer. Thomas Connor. Oh, I never noticed that Mr. Mr. Mike Bookpast was the voice of Thomas Connor. I don't think I ever noticed that. I feel silly for not knowing that. Huh. Yeah, the little guy. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the Ink Machine in Joey's office. Joey's room, I guess. Congratulations on your success, your best pal, Henry Stein.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Time loop? Kind of. It's a bit spoilers. It's a bit of a spoiler for the second game, Dark Revival, but basically the character that you play as in this game, Henry, it's not the real Henry. He's like a creation that Joey created to basically torment because he was so mad at Joey, he was so mad at Henry for leaving. So he created a different version of Henry, put him in basically a loop, and just tormented him. And eventually he met Allison Pendle, and Allison showed Joey the light of, the error of his ways. Obviously she didn't know what was actually going on. Yeah, there's the fan art contest winners. Woohoo! Look at all that! I love that this is a thing. This is so cool. But basically, she helped show him the better side of himself. And then he felt bad for tormenting this created version of Henry. So then he created Allison, and he put her in the loop to give him light. To show him the light so that way he could finish the loop instead of just get killed over and over again. But unfortunately, the loop just keeps going over and over. It just no longer ends with Henry dying, which was the initial concept of the loop, was for Henry to die over and over again. But instead, now he has Allison, who saves him from the loop. Except the loop just keeps spinning. Hello, Bendy. Hello, my little friend. I actually do miss when this game ended with the little ominous text of Bendy will return. I do miss that. So, in Chapter Select, you can now go to any of the chapters we want, but now there's the archives. And thanks to this game getting updated, there's actually new stuff in the archives now. Welcome to the archives. Bendy and the Ink Machine began with the developer slash cartoonist known as the Meatly experimenting with bringing a sketch 2D style into a 3D world. After turning the idea into a horror game, Chapter 1 of the game was created in a little under a week with programmer slash friend Mike Desjardins? Desjardins? Is that how you pronounce it? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I know I'm probably not, but that's just how it sounds. And released on February 10th in 2017. 2017? This game is almost 10 years old? I'm so old! Brother, this game is almost 10 years old! It'll be 10 years old next year. Bruh. Much to their surprise, it struck a chord with global indie gamers almost overnight. The Meatly and Mike decided to drop all of their projects and work on Bendy and tell a most unique Ink story. The entire game was completed a chapter at a time in a year and a half by a small but dedicated group of indie developers. Although the concept and story remained as originally intended, the game changed over development and characters and models were refined from their early thrown-together versions. This archive is a peek behind the scenes at that process. Whoa! Look at the archives, bruh. Look at the original Bendy! Dude, he's such a fat fuck! Look at how ugly he is! I love him! There's Concept Bendy. It's the first version of Bendy ever modeled in its earliest concept. Bendy was much smaller and cuter, with a face that split open to reveal a terrifying mouth. Aww! Yeah, here's the first Bendy that we all got to see in Chapter 1 when it first released. Alpha Bendy. This is the original game used to design of Ink Bendy from the earliest version of Chapter 1. It was jokingly referred to as bird poop with a smile among the development team. Yeah, you can see where they got that idea from. You can tell just by looking at it. Here's Beta Bendy. Look at that. He's even moving. You can actually see his feet. Gross. Beta Bendy. This was Ink Bendy's form until the release of Chapter 4. At the time, the game received a major visual upgrade, and the title character got a new model as well. Meow. And this is the new model. This is the Bendy we have now. Ink Bendy. Ink Bendy as we know him today. Although similar to Beta Bendy, this upgraded version was remodeled, enhanced with a higher polygon count, and given new ink effects. Bleh, 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 bleh. You got the hands. You got Beast Bendy up there. Sammy Lawrence. And here's Beast Bendy. And his super tiny ass legs. His ugly little tiny legs. The one thing that everybody hated about this design. His dumbass little legs. It didn't make any sense. He's a weird Hulk creature. Beast Bendy. Ink Bendy's horrific final form in Chapter 5 pulled away the cartoon fade and revealed the demon within. With his tiny legs! There's the Piper. There's the Striker. And there's the Fisher. Also known as Charlie, Edgar, and Barley. And here's the original Searcher, the beta Searcher. Look at this guy. He's so goofy. Look at the goofy Searchers. Dude, I love the goofy Searchers. Look at how goofy they are. They're so oopy goopy. Early in development, with just a few weeks to create Chapter 2, the beta Searchers were designed in record time before being fully retooled later on. They were the first fighting enemies encountered in the game. And they looked stupid. Look at that. And here's the Searchers we have now. Final Searcher. The Final Searchers were far more robust in appearance. They were smoother, with better ink effects, and a more human appearance. Blah. And here's Beta Sammy. Oh, how I miss him. Beta Sammy. You couldn't even see his feet! Brother didn't have any feet! No feet! Brother had no feet. Beta Sammy, with his first appearance in Chapter 2, fan favorite Sammy Lawrence became a terrifyingly entertaining character. With his slim build, when his slim build was deemed not terrifying enough, he was redesigned and given a better skeletal rig for more advanced animation. Yep, and then here's the Sammy that we got now. Final Sammy. Sammy Lawrence's final form came complete with a bulked up stature and more powerful limbs. The mad songwriter may finally get noticed now, at least by fans. Yeah, they gave him abs. I don't know why they gave him abs, but they gave him abs. There's the Searcher, and here, oh, Lost One. That's a Lost One. And I like how why did they put the Lost One in a glass cage, bro? What did the Lost One do to deserve that? They put him in a glass cage. What did Brother do to deserve that? Bendy and the Ink Factory is the next game in the trilogy? Yes, it is. Though I don't know if Ink Factory is coming out next, or if the Cage is coming out next. We're just gonna have to wait and see. The Cage is, like, gonna be, like, an in-between, sort of, where the Cage, like, follows Henry again as the main protagonist. But it takes place during Dark Revival. If I remember correctly, I think they said it takes place, like, during the final scene? Like, at the end of the second game? I think. Or maybe it takes place, like, before then, or something. I just know that it follows Henry, and it's called The Cage, and it's supposed to be terrifying. So, we'll see! We'll see. Lost One. The remains of the employees of Joey Drew Studios. The Lost Ones were designed to reflect their incomplete, shattered minds. While others in the studio have their forms imprinted from the cartoon characters of old, Lost Ones are nearly empty vessels with just a small glimpse of their past to drive them mad. Poor people. Look at them. Rip. There's Alice Angel, and there's Alice and Allison. Alice Angel, the queen of the dark puddles. Alice Angel is unlike Boris or the Ink Demon in the way that she is physically closer to her human soul. To her human soul fragments than her cartoon counterpart. Her mind split, and she desired to be whole again. And here's Allison, the mysterious true angel of the studio. Allison is the silent watcher from the shadows, doing good wherever she can. Armed with unwavering faith, her light is the guiding force for Henry in the darkness. And you see, there's another reference to Dark Revival right here, where it mentions her as the light, and that her light is a guiding force for Henry. Because that's what Henry said, not Henry, that's what Joey said that he made Allison in his story to be in Dark Revival. So there's another reference to Dark Revival right there. And there's the ink machine. And here's Tom. Oh, they actually have descriptions for Beta Boris too? I think they had that already, but they have one for Tom now. Having one arm since creation, Tom is a Boris clone with a grumpy attitude. Tom once saved Allison from a close scrape with the Ink Demon. Since then, the two have become close companions, with Tom becoming Allison's protector. His trust is not easily won. Yep, so basically, Tom saved Alice from the Ink Demon, which is not actually said in the game. And she just says that Tom saved her from a tough situation, but, like, right here, he saved her from the Ink Demon. So, that's pretty cool. The Cage is next. I looked at Steam. Ink Factory is still, I assume you mean to be announced, and The Cage is coming soon. Yeah, there isn't a release date for either of them, as far as I'm aware. And, the Meatly has been, like, off of social media for a good while because he's been really into, like, working on The Cage. So, The cage is probably coming next, but anyways, it's like he has shown up on Twitter occasionally, and one of his most recent tweets, he said, his tweet was, "People asking me where I am. Me looks up from my computer while eating lunch." He was eating, so he specifically said what he was eating. It was probably like a burrito or something, saying that he was looking at a texture of blood while he that he was working on. He was like, "Oh, I'm here. I'm just working on the cage. I'm gonna go back to my dungeon now." That he left. So the Meatly is very, very busily working on the cage as we speak. So here's hoping what we're gonna see when that finally comes out. Beta Boris! Papa was the original name of the character that eventually became Boris the Wolf. This early version was released with Chapter 1. He was quickly refined into the Boris we know today with the release of Chapter 2. Yep, I remember this guy. He had no clothes. Naked Boris! And his chest was very disgustingly pried open. Look at that. Ugh. Gross. Boris the Wolf! Boris the Wolf, A Friend to the End, was designed using various references from cartoons of the 1920s. A blend of West Coast and East Coast animation styles, this silent and supportive wolf won over the hearts of many. Although, at times, he was a headache for the development team due to his AI taking on a mind of its own during production. Hello, Boris. Hello, buddy. Hello, Boris. Little Boris. Boris! And then we have Brute Boris. And there he is up there. Look, you can see his organs in there. Take a good look. Ugh. You disgust me. Brute Boris. Brute Boris! Alice Angel's monstrosity. Brute Boris was one of the biggest surprises of Chapter 4. His design was roughly based on the Frankenstein monster, but with a more finished appearance. Alice took parts from within him and substituted things that his body is rapidly rejecting. Oh, Boris. You didn't deserve it, buddy. Look at that transformation. Thin, slim Boris, and then this thing. He's even got a bone sticking out down there. Oh, Boris. And his eyes are sewed shut. Boris. And then there's the projectionist, who finally got a description. He didn't have one before. Projectionist! The crossing of Norman Polk and the projector. The projectionist spotlight-like design provided a perfect situation for a scary game of hide-and-seek with the player. While the body is but a host, his head is the true projectionist organism. So yeah, the projectionist's real being is the projector itself. His body is not him, it's just a host. Which explains why all the wires are like that, how they go into the back and to the neck and stuff like that. They're basically like a parasite. And then you got the ink machine. This is the original ink machine. Oh, hey. I said that without even looking at the thing, being like, oh, hey, this is the original. Yeah, this is what it used to look like, which is cool. Original ink machine. Before the major visual upgrade, this version of the ink machine was the one used in game. Much of this machine's iconic fan-loved design was translated into the final version. Bertram Piedmont. There's the guy who put his head into a carnival ride. Bertram Piedmont! Fused with his own amusement park creation, Bertram was a fun challenge for the development team. His boss fight was the most complicated sequence during the production of Chapter 4. It required everyone on the team to be involved to bringing the mechanized monster to life. The result was horrifically memorable. And then there's the Butcher Gang. Hell yeah. The Piper, Striker, and Fisher made up the dreaded Butcher Gang. Interestingly, the ink-corrupted versions of the characters were designed first, and then were reverse engineered back into their more family-friendly cartoon forms. Poor Charlie, Barley, and Edgar. But, yep, there's the Butcher Gang, Bertram Piedmont, and all of the characters. It's cool. And somebody left a book here. There's one left. Here it is. Henry Stein. There's nothing there. Once an equal business partner of Joey Drew, Henry Stein was a talented animator and character designer until leaving the company around 1930. His place in Joey Drew Studios' history is somewhat undocumented, but he is often rumored to be the true creator behind many of the studio's most memorable characters. Right where we belong. Bendy and the Ink Machine. For the record, there's actually an achievement you get for standing on here. And I think it's like where you belong or something like that, because since Henry doesn't actually have a model, there's nothing there. So it's like, oh, where's Henry? You're Henry. So you're right where you belong now. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, there's no way to leave. Like, you can't just walk to a door and leave. You do have to go here and you have to quit. That's the only way to leave. But if you select continue and you go back into the game again, Chapter 1, Moving Pictures.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
We still have the seeing tool. So we can use the seeing tool to actually see what's left behind. And you can see, this is how many times the loop has been rerun. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't turn on the machine. Joey Drew's studio, Joey Drew's nothing. Death in every direction. Dreams come true. Not all dreams come true.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
There was never a choice.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
I love this reveal of the ink machine. It's so good. So unfortunately, this is still locked. If I would have completed this game without dying once, which unfortunately, thanks to Boris, I did die once. But if I wouldn't have died at all, this would have been open, and I would have been able to go into that hatch down there, and I would have been able to play this game in a different color. Basically, it would have been actual black and white and not sepia tone. But I didn't get the Easter egg because I died. So, you know, that's fun. Listening and always watching. Yep, that's Sammy Lawrence. You got anything else hiding around here? Peekaboo! Yep, because that's where Bendy shows up. The little Bendy cutout. Got anything in here? Nope. Don't be scared. She's heartless.
Joey, what were you doing? Alright, how do I get this to work?
So there's no point in going all the way through chapter 1 all over again. Hi, buddy.
Who put this here?
Hi, buddy. How's it going? But basically, just to sum it all up, Henry, the character you're playing as, is the one who left behind all these messages. Him constantly going through the loop over and over and over again, he left these messages behind. So even if Henry himself, as of right now, doesn't remember it, his past selves do. And they just keep writing down tally marks of how many times they've been through the loop over and over and over again. Leaving messages for how sorry he is for things that he couldn't prevent, like Boris getting killed. Trying to warn himself to not turn on the machine, even though he literally says in the ink machine room that there was never a choice. He knows he doesn't have a choice. No matter how hard he tries, he's still going to turn on the machine, and he knows there's no other way. Turn back. Oh hey, here's more tally marks. There's some there, and there's some there. It's just an endless, vicious cycle that Henry can't break. He was born here. So yeah, that basically confirms that Henry created Bendy.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Can I get a little privacy, please? Hello, Bendy. Look at you. Paint me one of your little French girls. So yeah. That's Bendy and the ink machine. I wish I could say that there's something left for me to do, but unfortunately the only thing I could do would be just to play the game all over again. Also, I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so it's probably best that I end stream. Because it is, what, it's 6 o'clock now? Dinner will probably be ready pretty soon, so I should probably go eat. So, it's not very often that I actually have people at the end of my stream when I end stream, but hey, there's actually people here when I'm ending off stream. So, I guess thank you all so much for watching me play through Bendy and the Ink Machine, especially since it got a new update, and the few little things that they added were just some quality of life stuff, but it was quality of life stuff that a lot of people were waiting for, Even if they were small in hindsight, and it's like, oh, this didn't really matter much. But to the people who play this game, it mattered a lot. And they didn't have to update this game. This game is almost 10 years old. But they chose to update it anyways, and that's just such a cool little thing that they did. Didn't have to, but they did it. They updated the game, and it's pretty perfect. Obviously, Bendy and the Ink Machine has some problems. It's obviously not the best game in the world. It's got some issues, obviously, that could be fixed. But do they need to fix them? No. No, they don't. I think Bendy and the Ink Machine is perfect just the way it is, and it doesn't need to be fixed anymore. The little patches they made didn't even need to be added, but it's cool that they did. So, yeah, this was like the first horror game that I ever played, and so coming back to it 6 years later is wild. It has been so long since I've played it. It just kind of felt nostalgic playing through it all over again.
Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Thank you, Henry. So, yeah. Peekaboo! Hey, buddy. It's nice to see ya. You're very welcome, Spino. I'm glad you're one of the people that stayed to the end. Even though you showed up when I was already halfway through the game, I'm glad you stayed all the way to the very end. But anyways, I guess I actually should call it. Like I'm still playing the game, even though I probably should stop. I definitely should stop, but something is just incentivizing me to just keep going. But there's nothing else to do, so maybe, let me see. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll see. Maybe tomorrow I will stream again. And tomorrow I'll see if I'll do, Dark Revival. Because I have actually been meaning to play through Dark Revival again. Because it's also been a while since I played Dark Revival, so I might do that tomorrow. Because I really do want to play through that again, so. So it'll be fun to play through that again. So, yeah. To like the 3 people watching my stream, thank you for coming. I hope that you enjoyed it. I don't usually like to do a call to action, but please don't forget to like the video and maybe subscribe for more future updates. I'm not super active on YouTube that much anymore. I used to upload quite a bit, but now I really don't. I mostly do streaming now. I try to do uploads. I record practically everything that I stream, so that way if I end up like editing down the stream for a more watchable experience, I might do that. You're getting stuck in the loop? I am getting stuck in the loop! I'm getting sucked in! Bendy, no! Bendy! I guess my usual intro, or I guess outro, is to tell you all to stay cool in your caves, and I'll see y'all next time whenever I stream. Hopefully, I'll stream tomorrow, and it'll be Dark Revival. So, bye-bye!